right. Took a nap. So use contract. Use contract. First index must have a name. I still get this, okay? The first pocket is not defined. Use indoors. Yes, let's code these. Nice. Berries, webs, counts, pages, invents. So let's do the let's do all the stores already. No, there was a hotkey how to close them all automatically, all in one. Okay, so we have contracts, we do not have year ends. Let's do this now. Box. Yes. Now wait a second. So mehr tags. No, dude. So the 0 is once. And then we have elms here. No, not here, and use contracts. Okay. And let's add just so we know the order. It's not that important. Use fabrics. Commits. Need another once. Use fabrics, gleich. Oh, no, wait. Use pennies and use commits. Fabrics. They are you know what, should we do rename once to, now it's not www anymore. No, no, it is. Oh no, it's SW, I guess. Stores. Of course it doesn't work. This laptop is too slow to rename. Renaming. Const pennies. use pennies. I.R.L fabrics. Use fabrics. Why did I do? No. No, I mean commits. This. And it didn't work right here. Then we will restart VS Code. Stores. Oh, come on. Do I have to go in there and change the name? Jesus. Oh, come on. Very annoying. Okay, I guess Oh, no, I don't. It's already renamed. Yes. Stores. So, level once. Okay. Once invents. What do we have for invents so far? Now we have the invents do not. Oh wait, I guess they do. Or maybe not. All right. Already exists. So use first JS. Oh, by the way, didn't I? Oh yeah, that makes sense, really. Use seconds.js, but no, wait, no, that's silly, because it's generic. Why would I? What would be the difference between use thirds and use six? Use once. And this doesn't have a contract, but it has contracts, which kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, we see. So this has a new hook. Don't know if it matters. That feels good. Oh yeah, wait. Oh no, it's directly. By the way, let's say that we, no, we can't, because okay, first we say that this is under web. Store spots, yeah, no. We want the tags. Yeah, INDB tags, the tags. And I think it's the text dot zero. That is, you know what? Yeah, okay. X is zero webs. No, no, it needs its own. Yeah, no, that's fine. But we still do this. Zero webs. Yeah, okay, whatever. The zero invents. And this is wrong because I think it returns result. Yeah. Let's call these the wants because we make it easier. Need, but we can, no, just for, I don't know if we need this. It would be cool if we don't, if we do not need a use ref, but have this data exactly like as a use ref, but from index.db, which this is just then for visualize, so we know. I don't know if we need out and in. I think that was an idea for. Yeah, and then it would be like but an index maybe would be nice of all the wants. Which makes sense for the dynamic later. Yeah, this makes sense actually. So we do have the index, but it is not a number, it's a list of a numberless index. Stores the kind, the type, the contract, and the index. Oh, this we already know. We have this feels very good with the invents that we theoretically can create all under invents, but they all have this structure. I mean, with like individual first, second, thirds. And then the index, like for webs, for instance, would be RTC would be the first, and then so far we have InDB, which by the way counts is also wrong. We need to do these. It's own store. But invents is for much later. But it makes sense. So these are just the best I could come up with how to have the I.R.Ls. Like books also would make sense. Let's say I want to make a bookstore. I don't really make a new store, which also would kind of work, but then it's dynamically anyway. It's not hard coded, and it's just a bookstore. A bookstore would be in the invents, and then they would have, just like everybody else, the first four ones, which, count doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, which is interesting. That count doesn't exist. Oh, we need count. But yeah, it actually was not bad, because we can say that it's now a wand of webs, which makes the most sense, I think. Did I do anything yet in there? I just redo this. So, web, Firebase. Oh, this is, yeah, let's just give web an extra thing. And now we do the ones. Move them here. And I hope once I have them go a little autopilot, because I have a pretty good idea how to just rewrite the code I have from the other project in here. Instance and MDB does not need its own folder, but they are all in the ones, and the Firebase is, I guess, special. I mean, yeah, but use outdb. This is for Firebase for now, and for later when we have our own data brain, it's for that. Then there only will be IMDb, but just the data brain. Then will be data brain. Use OutDB and use IndB will be merged to data brain. That's then the data brain structure. Not NoSQL, not SQL, not one object store, which I don't know if that's called NoSQL, because it is different. It's not document collection, and it's also not a table. See, so it's been done before. It's the data brain structure. Which can use like I.R. links and pre-makes native, like all built upon the structure. Links, and then, yeah, then we will then have a third trail. No, we can merge URL and link, and then it will just be the link, and then we have for like the z's and the points, different trails, which I can see. And it's also tied to, which I think maybe this will be the name for I.R.L, the first browser. So this won't be for external, but for internal, I.R.L. So it won't use any URLs, but it will go over, I guess, WebRTC. Oh wait, what did I call dimes, by the way? I forgot. Oh, the dice. The dice have dimes. Yes. I mean, no, I guess they all have dimes. The dice and the synput and the browser, they all have dimes. And you know what, the section was maybe wrong, because this is a section. And let's say a dime. And a com. Dime and a field and a button. Are these the only three elements that we need? I guess modal. Yeah. And the modal, which also can hold dimes. Or let's call them the generics. No, what do we have in wilds? We have the page, which are the browsers, the dice, and the synths. Oh, by the way, we do. No, this will be just the name of the buttons, by the way. Highest third order function buttons, highest filter function buttons, cow buttons, and row buttons, and tabs. Yeah. And tabs and unaries. HFFs, HSOFS, OFS, OSFs, HFFs, cows, rows, tabs, unaries. Yeah. So we can delete this. Or these are the wilds, by the way. You can say that these are the wilds. The browsers, the dice, and the sins, they are the element, the base element. So these are the wilds, which I, by the way, misspelled weeds. And oh no, it does not. It's a flag on my screen. Okay, so the biggest elements, the three, are called the wilds. So it's a field, a modal, and a sin. See, and then the button can be of the 0 wilds and of the wilds browsers and of the browsers button. I guess browsers field and of the field. Oh no, or maybe. Yeah, it depends. The button can be directly in the field, and the field also has a name, by the way. Let's say the field is mind, and then the button is of the mind, and then add, if you add a mind, whatever. But how do we call these? The children of the wilds. I mean, it could be childs. The children of the wilds. This is the children of the wilds. Dann nennen wir die doch, wie nennen wir die? Mowglis, that's a little lame. Wait, we can name them the Elis from Elements. The Elis, or the Elis, and they have 80s. Yeah, that is good. Oh, by the way, we need to give... Is that the spot, the 80s? What did I want? No, that's... Where do we put the 80s, by the way? I mean, we kind of need, for the wilds, yeah, let's have another store for the wilds, which still sounds fine. And we already know that we have the 80s coming from there. Yeah. And maybe will be a lot. And this will have a once use 80s. And also I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Also for like window creation and style creation. Oh yeah, then we can have the style is, oh, maybe we put the indos out of, where do I have it? The indos right now? No, where do I have it? In the, only out of the mare. Out of the mare and into the wilds. Indos in 80s, the wilds. The Eli's. The 80s and the Eli's. Isn't Eli some biblical stuff? Eli. The highest. Yeah. Semitic deity that is used as the name for the god of the Israelites. A Semitic deity, yeah, so, but I thought that was Yahweh. It doesn't matter at all. This is not connected to the Book of Eli, the movie. I just had this as jazz in my head, in my mind. Use 80s and use indos. Wait. Whoa, ooh, I have to remember this, which won't be that hard to remember where I have what. But the text, it's in the mare, which I also have to rename to mares. The taxes. Contract equals use no singular, my dude. And these are very nice. The button, the feet, the dime, yeah, and the com, which I forgot, or the ticker maybe. No, but the ticker is dime. It can have different kinds. No. The ticker. So far I got ticker, dime, but also side. So now I got 2 already. So do we need more? The UI elements would be cool, maybe 1 more. So we have 6, but no need to force it. So we have buttons, which are of either of these 6 kinds. Usually are like just simple click buttons. Oh, maybe we have oh, by the way, let's, and this is some codilosophy, let's make this all uppercase. So it still, it still works, but it's not a name, the button, it's a 0. And the comma and the dime. Those are, wait, no, the wilds are the zeros. But still, those are not names. And I think it is allowed to make it all uppercase. So we can say that, yeah, these are like the fixed dimensions. This won't change no matter the page, no matter which wild it is. It still looks like, but it's not. Modal. That's how we also use it in enum classes in Kotlin to write it uppercase, which also makes sense. Now we know that the UI elements in the I.R.L are uppercase. What is com? Oh, you know what? Maybe fading fade-ins. Yeah, maybe those are like fade-in elements. You know, by the way, I have something. Like, let's say if we want to highlight that something is a suffix, we do a dash or a hyphen. And if you want to emphasize that something is prefixed, then we do a plus. Concept, which was just the first that came to mind. Yeah. Button. Oh, but com is already taken. Com is already taken. We already used com somewhere else. No. We'll change this later. Time browsers. So we need to rename browsers. So since it dies, use white. No. Did I not pages? Browsers dies since, no, wait, we say here this handles the wilds and the others the Eli's. Wilds and Eli's. Yeah. So let's also add more kind type contract index. So all of these have this. Goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor form, the major left, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Oh, I forgot. The bets and the moves. The tribes have the tribes. And this is all for later. So let's not get too distracted. Contract. Mass dot text, and this is stores and wallets. And then we use const ETs, use ETs, come on. Yeah, and this was wrong, by the way. The mares and the ones, it wasn't completely wrong. But I think it's a little bit like I did with the subchain and the from in the other project. The technique, which is very close related to etymology if you think about it. Semi. But there are analogies to be drawn. And I also have a cool name for the I.R.L, one of the phenomena. The I.R.L produces 8 asynchronicity. Asynchronicity. I do not know much about synchronicity. I haven't read anything about it. But it's like, what's async? Because in XTB you get the data from the data brain, from the database. Yeah, let's call it database until we have our own structure. It's a database. And the data brain will be when we build it. The data brains, multiple, let's make it plural. Data brains, the data brain structure. Asynchronicity isn't fitting because InXB runs async. Yeah, and the pockets have currents. Yeah, and it makes sense that we have the count. Yeah, that's all in the index. The count of and the name of the ones of the stores. Yeah, and when we have invented stores, it's just the same. We just have to name, by the way, which we will do here as well. So there's no difference. So I guess the maximum amount of ones is 10. Let's make it 12. So not that I don't think that we get to 12 for our non-invented. For our non-invented, let's say it's non-invented. It's crafted. 11s, which I hate. You know what? Now in my Cody it's elves, because it's also not sevens but septs. So we have one syllable, elves, sept, first and 12th. Elves doesn't sound bad, huh? Just on 7 makes sept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sept, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We save 2 syllables. So this runs more efficient. Would be great if we could, but 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 we have now. That's fine. That sounds reasonable. And also it's only 15 in quotes because the invents will have. I wonder if this. So now we kind of have stores that do not need version upgrades. Like when of course they do when I come up with new. Yeah, but also I can try to have to in the long run have all invents, because they can all go in here theoretically. And yeah, and the invents will eventually be thousands, while these are only 14. Oh, the free marketplaces. This is, did I already have that? The free marketplaces. NDB, No, I guess INDB is not, because let's do it. INDB, OutDB, and free market FMPs, free marketplace. Or should this be on the pages? Yeah, I think this should be on the pages. Or we call those I.R. links. Yeah, we call those I.R. links. The content of the I.R. links. No, let's call this the pages. Or the sites? Yeah, let's call it the sites. Let's call this the sites with, like this, the sites, sightseeing. Yeah, I like this, the sites. Different sites, yeah, that's good. Yes, that's good. So, let's continue. ETs, which I guess I need to open again. ETs and Windows. And I guess also, yeah, not really contract, but we can say the GIF is contract, yeah, exactly. Oh, gift, you are absolutely right. This is like another criteria. That is another trade, I guess. Oh, a trade. Oh, this fits good into taxonomy and also with our coins, trade, stock market, free marketplaces. Oh, a trade. Yeah, that's a common trait that every want in store that also connects the wants and stores. They all have gift and take functions, and maybe we don't even really need these. For all, but they have the potential. So we know that all operations we perform under gift and take or bet or report, and the other ones, or raise, whatever that's supposed to be, or fold, which I kind of know what this will be. Bet, raise, fold. Oh, we do not have a call yet. Oh, no, we have a call, the cast. What we call cast, we can do call. Let's see, but let's just for a second. Where do I have even used cast? I forgot. Oh, but the cast function should maybe come from. That is like a snap to the listeners. Call and cast. A function call. Function call. So this is our pot limit high-low, by the way. My pot limit high-low model, or system, I guess it's even a system. rules. Oh, it's a model. Rules.pli Yeah, it's more of a model. It's hard to be a whole system. That would mean. Oh no, rules is. Yeah, Podleman high-low. Let's say rules dot Omaha. Then Omaha would be the models, rules the domain, and the system would be PL high-low. Yeah. So, but in our games, so we say we do not have bet, call, and raise, which, by the way, 7-card stud shares, Hold'em, and Omaha, all different poker games, and they all have the 3 different types of actions. And here we have, I think it's 10. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 9. 9. Oh, I can say 9 without an accent. Wir haben 9. Moves. I call them moves. Stall and halt. Oh, that's kind of, you know what, just so we have a perfect 10, we do stall. Stall. Oh wait, but a start, whatever. Gift, take, raise, fold, bet, report, call, and stall. And by the way, we use the hashtags for our DNSs, which I think is also how you normally use it in the URL, right? If you jump from section to section, you have a hashtag before what the section is named. But since we do not scroll in the usual sense, which I wonder if another website also does have an anti-scroll policy. I cannot, but I'm not browsing this much on the web. I go on Reddit at times, and on Notebook LM, and on YouTube. And Google. Those are my 4 hubs. And soon, only firstwhile.com. And then I will only use the I.R.L browser. It's the I.R.L browser because the I.R.L is more than a browser. It's the I.R.L browser. This to go sightseeing. Sightseeing, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, trade. Oh no, this needs to be another. So we have 12. Trade. Because this makes kind of the most sense of what I can think about. Trading one insta for another. So we have a perfect 11. Function trade. Let's see. We need all of them. Use whites. Okay, the stores. Oh wait, oh, it's use sites. Did I call them wilds? Yeah, use sites. That is also wrong. Ah, oh, Jesus. Or maybe we do 12 calc for calculate. Oh, but this could be bad. No, let's do a 12. So we have 12 contract calc. This is like for computations. Calc. Yeah, 12 is. What was the other? Trade calc. Cast, neck, gift, take, raise, fold, bet, report, call, store, trade. Calc. Those are the 12 skills. Can we do whole societies just with 12 skills? Trading, calcing, I guess crafting is gift, gifting is creating is gifting. Or do we even have? No, it's gifting and taking, maybe. Whatever. It's not overthink. Oh, did it work? No, it did not. Rename files. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. This was also wrong because on the 18 will have in the mayor the 80s. Because I guess we use it in both. The etiquette is short for etiquette. Yes. Use wilds. No, we don't need this anymore. Use sites, windows, const wilds. Okay, but I think we had some more stores. Okay, let's go. The elements have auto X. The contracts have index bets and moves. Yeah, the moves. Yeah, maybe they need their own wants. Where do I have it? Use betting. Oh, FM free. I have the free marketplace under contracts already. But they might be better in sites. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, it's better in sites. I mean, they can use them anyway. Also, on another store, they share the wants. Wilds, no, not here. Wants of the web, also wrong. Use free marketplaces. Use FMPs. And how do we call the wwws? So this handles, because this handles the overview of whatever we have on the, when we do not have a DMP, then we have an overview of all the DMPs. When we are on domain level, and when we are on model level, we have an overview of all the domains, and when we are on system level, we have an overview of all the models. Sounds reasonable, right? Where you can create a lot of models, and I think both approaches are fine. I don't know what will be better. I will find out. Doing like a lot of systems, which I do not believe, but since it's all stored locally and also online, also on, or will be, locally you can do whatever you want. What's this smoke? Jesus. So if it's better to make a lot of small systems, or just one system, or not even your own system at all and use other systems and write and jump from system to system. Oh yeah, and you can also go, if you are on the web level, you have an overview of all systems. Oh, I know a sixth one. The drawers, which come out on either side, just visually. They are like modals, I guess. So we never really have to set a height, because, oh wait, we kind of do. Let's see. Let's get comfortable. Oh, we need power. Use FMPs, free marketplaces. Oh yeah, let's add into the wilds. How do we call the drawers? These are like the bookmarks, by the way, in a way that, I mean, we can put in these drawers any, this is the vision at least, like any IR link we want, we can put in the drawer. So we have like quick access from any place to an IR link. Then let's say it comes, if we can have 4, I guess, favorite IR links, or which make the most sense. And it can either be displayed in a die inside or in a drawer, just differently arranged then. So I think this is a great model for how to connect IR links, not only just over the simple, but we can have items from one IR link and with drag and drop then put it on another IR link. Buttons, button, dime field modal, draw. Yeah, guest draw. No, those are the purse. Yeah, those are the purse. No, the purse. Purses. The No, it's just because S at the end, it's kind of confusing. So, and for these, I think we need a whole once for this, which already feels pretty natural. Use purse. That's a good song, I like it. The background, I don't think you can hear it. Verdammt lang her, verdammt lang, verdammt lang her. Verdammt lang her, verdammt lang, verdammt lang her. Once. Pairs. RTCs. Yeah, let's call it, use RTCs to be not congruent, to be consistent. What does congruent mean? That's because I really couldn't, I just look it up. Congruent. In agreement or harmony. And there is geometry. Ah, interesting. As they have the same shape and size. In which dimensions? Okay, congruent. Expect me to use it more often from now on. RTCs and Firebase will, oh yeah, use fires. Oh no, we also this the outDB, which, yeah, that's okay to be singular. Oh, also, I'm getting sloppy here because I forgot that this is singular, but it's also not. Yeah, because, you know what? Wild, yeah, no, let's keep them as singular. Yeah, plural, singular, and then the pockets, the ones, the stores, the ones, the pockets, and then the pockets have a singular mare and current. no, we don't. Okay. The ones of the webs are RTC. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's really make them sync. This way we can also differentiate between but it is indoors. Wait, const indo, use indo. Let's insta because okay. No, let's try it. I mean, we can change it later because this would be a nice differentiation between the hooks to just read if it ends with an S or if it doesn't. If it doesn't, we know this is really not that unimportant. If it does not, we know while coding that we are mentally with the want. We're dealing with logic having to do with the want, and if it's plural, then we are dealing with store logic. Yeah. This feels right. And we know if it's lowercase that it's, I mean, we see that anyway, that it's the logic for a hook. And if it's uppercase, here, all capitalized. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, use lines. Let's close everything, by the way, except stores to clean out our January. Spots. Okay, let's go. We have the contracts, we have the betting. Yeah, let's also rename this to bets. No, to bet. Use bets. And yeah, bet and move. Which I'm not sure if, because we have the move logic in contract. We'll see. Yeah, but this could be the metadata of all the moves we make can get tracked in use move. Which feels like once again we need plural for this, but I like the idea that we can differentiate between between store and want if it's plural or singular. So, and since the first four do not count to the count of the, then we know that bet is the first store in the contracts of the contracts, the first ones of the contracts. And I don't think the order matters. Just, yeah, I don't think this matters too much. But just so it's congruent, I guess. It's getting more congruent with how we have the invents have a first up to 12s. Oh, we can also say out of. Huh. Yeah, that's also a good metric. Yeah, we do this when we do the indexes. So it's the first out of 8, no, out of 8. Yeah, let's say, in this case, because those do not count, if we stick with bad it moves, then bad is the first out of first out of 2. Yeah, that sounds like really good data to know when for the invents more. How many ones? Yeah, this is basically also how naturally the link creation would work. Like the invents get created. Well, yeah, counts, we do not need counts anymore, and I forgot, and the index is, yeah. Use index, yeah, this could be the indexing all 4 things. The kind, the type, this all should be handled in one of the stores. And use kind, use type, no, I guess kind and type or maybe it's in the contract. We should put that in make it one of the contract functions. Because every store calls a contract. And before this was, where did I put that? In math, right? Use taxes. Yeah. We move this to the contracts. Contracts.tax. Yeah, and then let's also make this singular. Contract, use contract. Well, that's funny because does contract need? No, now I guess it does not. Yeah, because this would cause a loop, an infinity loop, so it cannot. No, so far we do not need. Oh, it's in contracts. No, this is wrong. I wanted to put it in contract. This is also, at least I have it, I obviously like to create new files. So instead of having extremely long files with code, we will see if this will cause performance issues. If it does, then I can just, I think that works also for hooks, right? I can just have them all, not all in one file, but have like all the contracts in one file, all the subcontracts. I could just have one big file. Okay, contracts use tags. I use contract, I forgot, yeah. Oh, and I guess tags. Which looks fitting in this cast of words. Trade calc tags. So we have this under, yeah, not even under contract. Oh, then this, the tags. Oh, this would also almost make it, like from the law, it would make sense that tax doesn't have a contract because it doesn't have a contract because it is inside contract, and it's the only use hook that is a use hook inside a use hook inside a use hook. Which now makes me believe I do not need this to be a use hook, because I think it's only this one function. So we can just delete use hook and make it a normal function of contract. Probably will be the case for some of them. Tags. Yeah. And because we will use this so often, I think in the I make C dot, I name the contract C, so it's easier, so I don't have to type contract all the time. Okay, let's move on. So the contracts do have bench move runs. What was runs again? There was run. Yeah, this also won't have a contract because it is, no, it is inside. No, this will have a contract. Oh, yeah, what is funny is that first we can say the 0 is who stores, and this no, the 0 is store, and the store is contracts, and then the contracts. The contracts. Oh, which is, by the way, the text in itself, like what we give here, already is what we do not even have to call dot text because we type it in the instantiation of the contract. The whole taxonomy. Yeah, this feels extremely cool. I mean, yeah, then the name of this function is then c.text. So we do not have to type it, I mean, twice. We just call it c.text and it doesn't, yeah, it takes it from what we type in here. Yeah, this is pretty cool. And when we do invents, then I guess it's one deeper. The 0 is store and the store is invents. And then we basically have a new invent, which is also the name of, like, we just add a layer, we slice and insert an extra text in there. So we need words for, I mean, this is the text, the whole thing, and we need a word for the length and for a Cody for the length and for the for the field, for the pair, which kind of is like a mere current pair. Really feels like a current because the store is the value, but also we know that it's a key. But we do not know this for the first and the last. The first and the last only have either or. And the contract is run. And then we have the pockets of the run, like for instance the hard code, which I don't know if we need, but maybe we do. Okay, I wonder how many errors, like bug fixes, I have to do when this is done. What was the run again, by the way? Through the pockets. Running the pockets. Which makes sense that it's in contract. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so the elms have AutoX and also like subscriptions, which I don't want to call subscriptions, watches, yeah. Watch. Yeah. Those are different enough. So, no, watch. Autox and watch. And this is the C. And the text is once amps. Oh no. Yeah, it is. We do not. That's not in the mayor anymore. Oh yeah, but we can just, no, dude. So the 0 is automatic. Yeah, we can just say the 0 is stores, and then the 1 is I.R.Ls. Yeah, and we only have this. Stores I.R.Ls. Yeah. C autox watch. Yeah, and we can also the C. Yeah. What does the C stand for? Still nobody. No one engaged with the I.R.L. Okay, so sorry, the minds, do we have for the minds A, B, C, D, E, F minds? Ready once, a once folder and a rename to singular. Use contracts. Why is this in... Wait, why is this in minds? Contracts, use contracts, or I have it just twice. Invent. Oh, store contracts. 0 is a store, and then it's contracts. Oh, but that would mean that the functions in here should be oh no, this makes kind of sense, that the functions are singular. Yes. Yeah. Or we do it, yeah, because the functions are singular. But then we do not have a visual. But then we know when to make a tuple, a function call. We kind of do. And this also makes sense because in contract, we call the contract. We also call the other stuff, but yeah, no, we move away. Oh, but we can say that we can make it an X instead of an S. A different form of plural. Use betics, bets, or C. Contracts, bets, moves. Yeah. Yeah. So we know. Visually, if it's a store or if it's a want, if it's an S or C. Moves. And this way, I have really partitioned the plural into more reasonable plural. Use runs. But it's also pronounced like soft. Use bets. So if a word ends with, if a Cody ends with a C, it's a nested plural. Use emoji IDs. That feels pretty cool. And we also, and it's even less so, that a normal word ends with a C. Yeah. Emoji IDs. Use cells. Then it's cells with an S. Oh, that's actually it's pretty cool. Cells. Found the missing link between one, everything one is singular, and two or up to anything, any amount is plural. Now in here, in the I.R.L, you have two forms of plural at least. And then I also have a Cody rule for my code dictionary, that my Codys do not end in S or C. So it's not confusing. My invented Codys So, kind, type, contract, index. Again, this is all singular, and I guess this stays singular. But do I, or no? Oh no, contracts. No, because this is a hook. This is a use effect, a nested use effect. And the other ones, you know what? Let's do the kind and the type also, it's in contracts. And the index, the type and the index. Or not. No, let's say these have they all have. The question is, do I want the seconds, firsts? No, they do not have a hook. So yeah, they do not have a hook. Eli's, FMPs, Indos, pers. Oh no, and this, yeah, this has a hook, but it is singular. Oh, RTCs, I guess. Count Oh, this still has a count, but the count we really have inside the index. The kind we need, we just need this because it's a primitive. And the type, no. Oh, but the kind is also the 0. Oh no, the type, by the way, I forgot, this was to say if it's an invent or not. So there are just two types, invents and I remember outvents. It's silly, but that's just for me anyway. So, oh, but we can 0, 0, 0, line type, just like a plot type. The 0 type, no, the 0. We do not use kind, we use 0. What the 0 is? I forgot. The 0 is minds, the 0, no, the 0 is store. No, wait, it's not store. Ah, that would be misleading. Because then everything would be store. Yeah, no. It's the 0 store and the store codies, and this is the kind. It's just a slightly different theory, concept, idea. So the index, the contracts, the kind, yeah, and it's a store, and the store can be of type either invent or not invent. Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, invent, which would be birdlang. Oh no, the type is either birdlang or JavaScript. Let's do JavaScript first, because but do we need this in, I mean, a birdlang store, by the way. Oh yeah, we need a birdlang store. I forgot. We really do. But it is singular. It is not birdlangs. Or maybe it's birdlangs now because of this architecture. Yeah. Birdlangs. I.R.Ls. What did I say the index was again? Oh, the other ones come in the index. And the wires, yeah, I guess the birds need, and the keys, the pets, no, the pets and the birds for now. So we have, how many do we have yet? This might be enough. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We have 15 stores. That's still a good number. Even 16 would be good. I'm sure I can think of a 16th one. Bird lengths. Come on. Verdammt lang her, verdammt lang her. Which is it's funny because the guy singing has such a strong Cologne dialect. It's insanely strong, you do not understand a word during the strophe, during the, not chorus, the verses, I guess. But then when the chorus kicks in, it sounds like completely normal German. So ELIs, FMPs, Indos, Pers, OutDB, that's an outlier, I guess, frames, changes, Mehrwissenschaft. Yeah, let's already create versities, tribes, codies, cells, panels, strings, sequences. But when we instantiate this, now let's see. Instance, premates, Indos. No, we do not need type. Or do we? No. Moods, I.R.L links, commits, pennies, emoji IDs. Let's just so we have a second one, so I can justify for myself to have a store for it. Codies. Okay. First, okay, I think contracts we need to rename. Use bets. No, we don't. Bets, moves. Contracts. Yeah, that actually makes sense, but we can call this the wants. Or yeah, because we have to differentiate between the use hook, which have the name contracts, yeah, and the want is want contracts party is wrong. Contracts. Want contract give. No, it's just wants gift. verdammt lang, verdammt lang her, verdammt lang her, verdammt lang, verdammt lang her. So it's kind of like we're just normalizing. Is that right? Correct here? No, we just abstract, I guess, when thinking about like abstract classes. It's just the same name, that every function has the same name of one of the 12, which makes sense, so it can be played. So we can gamify all of this. So we need to tell the people to use those words. Cast, neck, give, take, raise, fold, bet, report, call, stall, trade, calc, tax, and explain these very well. Yeah, then we even need and that would make sense to say to create your own store. No, you don't need to implement all of them, but I don't know how many. Those, they make sense. They make the most sense. Expose is also something. Hide and expose. But now I'm thinking too much in. Or they can have old names, by the way. They can have old names. I forgot about this. Alts. Yeah, alts is also. Wait, is there an alternative for alternative? Different, other. Second substitute, yeah. A rep. No, an alt, but just because of the alt key. A pen name. A pen. No, an alt. An alt. So, yeah, okay, whatever. So, bird lengths. Sorry. Contracts. I have 4 different ones here. But contracts. Yeah, okay, this doesn't count. ELMs, I have watches, Botox, yeah, and I will say INDBs and OutDBs because it just says that it's a once inside yeah, and this then also types. I can do this. Types replace with types. Or do I have 60 now? No, it's because kind is the kinds. And index is the indexes. Indexes. Purse, not perk, purse. Type, that would be silly if type contracts. No, dude. No. No. We rename this to store. Or do we? Yeah. So for instance, this needs a contract. On C, I use contracts, and we have, no dude, it's a store, and the store is webs, and the webs is ind. Oh no, but it is not really, because we call it, yeah, it's not really a store because it's just where it's located. Then we do have a different zero, a different type for contracts and for NDB, because we call it multiple times and not only once. So I guess we can call this hyper, not multi. It's a hyper. What's a hive? Call it, yeah, let's call it a hive because it's shorter. No, it's not a hive, it's hyper. This hive is a portmanteau anyway between hyper and hyphen. And it's NDB. And hyper means beyond. And yeah, and it goes beyond the normal structure. So that's a new zero. The zero is hyper, and the hyper is IMDb. So we have the hypers INDB and contract, which once again would mean that contract is not a C. Yeah. No, it is a C because it is a want. But INDB is not a C because it's not a want. NDB. Yeah. And contract itself has no contract. But contract makes the INDB call. And NDB. So, but this we can, because we can say instead of can we do like an abstract class? Das ist, I don't think that works right. No, design patterns, no, I don't care. Is there, I want the, wait, no, whatever. I don't need this. I want this to be the take. Yeah, I guess I can just implement it. Okay, take, what's this? This takes the command and then it calls c.take. No, and c.take takes take, and then it returns the function. Wait. This is so silly. Maybe it's but then in contracts we can say like take. Oh, okay, no, wait, this needs, the take must be first, because I think this is how REST arcs work. So these can be named different. And then, yeah, that's kind of like abstract, my own little abstract class. Gift and take. And then we have the fun and the arcs. I think this works. Yeah. But in here we can, because we know what it comes from, here we have the tags. The from. This is the from. Because these here, the text does not get oh no, it's fine, yeah. Wait, does this work like this? I don't know. 4. I don't know if it works like this. Because those are the arguments, right? No, so those are the froms. No longer arts. Oh no, you know what? I like arts. The word arts. The art because Arten. Yeah, then we also don't call it froms, but the arts. I'm looking forward to see if this works. I mean, it will work one way or the other. And then we have art. Object.0 equals art. I know I could have just made a yeah, and then we have the object. Yeah, then here we call the function, and here I hope it's an empty array when we don't have any arcs. Because we know who called this. Because everybody has their own contract. So I guess we do a use ref here. So we yeah, because then we also can give it to gen for gen.nowCall, I guess. And the gen.nowCalls always write to the database. Yeah. Oh, and the clear, let's make a 4-gen. Just a portmanteau between forget and generate. 4-gen or gen. 4-gen. Oh no, it's bin. We bin this because it's only one syllable, and the OR for bin is 4-gen. The OR code for bin is 4-gen. Yeah. No. Look, for instance, we can do it like internally. This doesn't have, no. The function call here does not have, does not have a function when I do it, when I just do tags. But yeah, let's do an on-use effect and do const taxonomy is like useref. No. Use effects. Oh no. Here. Jesus. No, not cast. Tags. Yep. And this also means that we can say we use one letter, the T, for taxonomy.current. Good boy, Copilot. Good boy. Sorry, I did not mean to disparage Copilot. Good Copilot. Function start. Oh, we also have start, by the way. Do we have this in here? No, but we need it. So next start. Oh no, we have it in here. Next start take gift con. Yeah, it's a once. The con is a once, and the T is the name. The result of a tax is the T. So, yeah, TC, CT gives us, if we add the modifier CNT to anything, we get the taxonomy. I guess we get the arts, like, you know what I mean. Okay, good. This is This fits nicely. Okay, Birdlang we didn't use Birdlangs. And this gets all the other functions. So later we don't have to worry about it. Like, am I out of Coke or did I put it back into the fridge? I'm running low. Oh, it's kind of good that it's Birdlangs plural, like languages. Yeah. Birdlang here. Birdlang here. Birdlang. Once. And Birdlang has the ones, birds and pets. Use birds. I need to tell this to Claude. How long did I sleep, by the way? No, it's not the data brain, it's the database. Because this is not the data brain yet. Wait, is it thread? It's thread, right? A store that manufactures other stores. Yes. Yes. This is why the I.R.L. is not a system. It's even more than an organism. It's the I.R.L. that creates organisms that create systems. And in those systems you have stores creating stores. Mehrwert. Oh no, wait, this was wrong. I wanted to add this text to the local clause. Oops. Verdammt lang her, verdammt lang her. Okay, use bird length. Oh no, it should not have. Oh, what's the other ones? Can I think of it myself? Bird length, pets, of course. Oh, come on. Yeah, the arts is no dude. Store bird lengths. Yeah. Oh, by the way, here. Yeah, that's good. Pretty nice. Verdammt lang. Verdammt lang her. We can also tie this, we can actually give this an emoji. We can do this. Then, but when we need to go in the contract again, and in the text, the arts are, oh, but this is, then it is a little complicated. No, but on the other hand, it is not that complicated because yes, we do it like this. We do not need a for loop. Maybe we do not need a for loop. Wait. So the text is this. This is the text. SOP is null. Oh, no, wait, the current. This is the current. No, that's the label. The label is the current. So we basically no, you know what? We do it like this. We have a nested. Or did he want to? No, that would be crazy if he wanted to add a null because of my other project. He wants to add a null. That's insane. No, okay. Object.0. No, wait. If arts object is object. Yeah, of course there is. It's just is object. Really just is object? Is it just object? No. It's a prototype. It's really prototype. No. Oh, what a shitty answer. Return type of object. No, wait, no, not object.art. Okay, if the first item is an object, that means it inherited, then we do not have yeah, this makes sense. No, dude. Object, then the arts.one. Okay, so we do not need so the 0 is this nested object, which has a semantic operator and label. And if we are in a store, we do not pass it. I mean, let's do this first, just so we can just do objects.tags.0 equals SOP. Yeah. Ah, I understand. No. If the first one is an object, then we go objects dot tags. No, dude. Dude, you don't know what I want. Objects. Oh no, not objects.task. It's arts.0, which is this one, which is this object. Dot. No, wait. This is this object. And then we go tags. 0, no label, my man. No. This is arts. Dot 1. And then we do the same for number 2. We do it like this. Yeah, then the label turns into the 0, what the 0 is, and we create a new label. This is the name of the label. So if it's like 3-folded, and then we also say for the arts, that object.arts equals no dude, arts.0 dot arts and arts, no, right? It looks let's see. Okay, this also feels correct. Yeah, we already have this. No, it doesn't hurt, whatever. Okay, this is the no, yeah. But what if it's a 3-layered? No, wait. If no object.arts.length is bigger than 2 now, then we do for e equals 2. No, yes. Wait. E is bigger than object.arts the length e plus plus const art equals object dot art e, and this is an array. So then we make object.text wait a second. Okay, when this is when there is, so when the first one already is an object, then this is, by the way, not always true, because what I want to do here is a thing. We have to deconstruct it. All of this feels right, to be honest. It's probably there's some oh no, the length is 1. Then we do this. And then it is 2, and that is fine. But oh no, I guess if it's bigger, then this 2 and this fine. But when we, yeah, and then if we, for instance, we make a third nested thing, because then the arts have two already, but it's an object, so then it has a third. So here it has a third or more, and then, but we do not, we always take the latest. Do we need a for loop? Do we even need a for loop then? Because we always take the latest. And the one we get the latest from here, and the one we get from the arts. From, yeah. I think we do not need a for loop. That's the latest, and what we do here, object doc, the latest one is, no dude, not latest 0, you don't get it. Wait, arts. No. Here, this is wrong. Arts 1, arts 2. We add the SOP and the label. The sub and the label. And I think I really need to do this because the first one is the 0. Der Nullpunkt, der absolute Nullpunkt. Or maybe the relative Nullpunkt. Okay, the latest one, the name is arts.1. No, dude. Oh no, wait. Object tags. Yeah. And object tags. Zero dot SOP and objects oh see, this is also wrong. The label here Oh, but first I have to, I think, I have to do this, otherwise it will throw and says unknown. The tags and the arts. And the object.arts. Here, right? And I forgot. No, return object. The use effect, taxonomy.current ist gleich. Yeah. Oh, this is also a label. And here we make so we know that this is the main. That this, because there's no, let's say we have like 3 different zeros on the base, the highest. For this permutation, the highest. Yeah. So we know if we have 3, we have 2 other names, but we do not know. We just know that it's not the 0. guess we can also know by that the key just, yeah. But just, that's a little helper. That this gets a base, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't matter. No, it's also true, dude. Oh wait, no wait, we need to do an else if. Yeah, no, that's fine, because this only triggers when the length is 1. Otherwise it skips it and goes to here. Oh! But what if, no, what if the, no, it skips this and the else, no, if it goes in here, then it does not do the if. And then, yeah, I think that's fine. We will see. Okay. Let's get back to the stores. Minds, emoji IDs and hives. Use emoji ID and the hives, which might need a rename later. See, and this will get the H, the heritage. So in this case, see, I can already, and it's the H and the hives, hive B. Now what do we, that's the name, that's the thing of the hives. The ghost. The C, I guess. No, we do not return yet. We need. Yeah. Oh no. Use emoji ID. This we can also already do. Use contracts. No. No, dude. This is the heritage. No, on the first emoji, this is the normal smile one. This. Yeah. Use minds. this is wrong. Oh, I think it's because I forgot that I contracts. No, use contracts. And here, no, dude. No, we do this one. No, we do this. Oh, but we only call this C. I forgot what I call this. Yeah. Wants. Not store, but wants. How can I make it not a use ref, by the way? By directly saying that it's the wants now wants dot gift and here I want it to give maybe the overview. Yeah, we do not, we do, where do we do this? The overview of the of the store. Which one? Maybe the ELM. Maybe that's for the ELM. Yeah, maybe we can directly use the ELM for that. Yeah, let's say that's a function of the ELM, of the ELMs. Function gift gift, by the way. And this takes and the gift function takes the party and the want and the want. This does not expose the C, by the way. Yeah, but not that easy. It does too quickly, those suggestions. And sometimes it takes a while. So, what we want is a P and the wants. Wait, what did I have here? Use and the taxonomy, what did I call this? The T, the taxonomy the T, no wait, CT and the wants. This is about right, I think. And here, yeah, this is the party where it's coming from and the wants. So I want, oh no, the lookup. The lookup table. The look down to be different. The look down. No, also this is right. Looking down and looking up. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe we can say that it's the lookup for we make a look up for the general, no, look down is a, no, you know what, it's a lookup is a general one for the store, and we perform look down for the wants. What? And here for the contract, we say, yeah, it's like C dot gift, and it's gift, and the P want what? So then the contract also takes the data, which I think in contracts then we write everything to the trace. Yeah. Oh, it contracts. No, that's wrong. Wait, where did I have this? No, dude. I had another disconnect short, but I don't think it matters. Oh wow! Oh, that was an hour ago. I didn't read this earlier. So So Oh, wait, what? Huh? Why? Oh, because of this. Oh, compart. I just have a new Cody. Came to. Oh, no, no! 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 This means it's gone. Oh, but maybe it's saved. It's because my laptop here doesn't. I am at maximum capacity what's concerning the RAM and the CPU. Oh, please still be there. Be still there. Still be there still. The text that I just wrote. Bedtime decisions. Huh? Ah, nice. Oh, funny that it's compart.com is, which I even have a bookmark for. I didn't realize it. I think it's, no, I don't. Oh yeah, because it's the worst. It's a file format is better. This one here, because you have to click, you cannot just copy it. When you try it, you need an extra click to get to the Unicode character. Oh, I got a good idea. Window location href. No, wait. Use history. Yeah, it's use history, right? Ooh. Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to talk about the newer version of React Bados that supports hooks. It's 5.1.2 and plus, because the previous version was not supporting hooks.
Oh man. Okay. The use history hook. Let's just put this on the back burner. No? I thought. Yeah, but this does not. So how do I? Okay, let's do the other hooks. So fabrics has pennies and commits. So far. Stores. Okay, fabrics. I did move this. Yeah, let's do this also. So this gets the heritage as well. No, I need it's not an SOP chain. It's oh, what did I call this? Oh, I'm glad I wrote it down. Oh wait, no, it should be the wide width, full width one symbol for fabric. Spare fabrics. and then here, H equals C dot T, taxonomy, yeah. H colon, H doubled. Now this is here, I forgot that a double. No, a dub. A dupe. H dupe. H dub. Yeah. That's a dub. www dub. Yeah, that's good. Or FMP dub. Because we need to use the name for this often. I'm good, sorry, that's where I'm tired. Okay, so we have fabrics and then we have spots, which has I.R.L links. Right, first we need to make a once folder. I.R.L links, use I.R.L links .js. Functions use I.R.L links. This gets definitely the H. Every hook gets the H. So, and the other store so far was the moods. Yeah, this makes enough sense. Use moods. Oh, yes, wait a second before I forget. Where do I have this? It's thank yous. I think this will be under. Where is it? Under drives. Oh, I didn't create drives yet. But I did call it drives, right? Drives, yes. Oh, I didn't. shell script. There's the 8. And it has the ones. And it is use thank yous. Yes. No, wait. What? What a very specific emoji in X-ray. Oh, this is the emoji for my race, by the way. Which is it bird? Yeah, that's birdlang, definitely. Stores birdlang. First we go into drives, and then it's thank yous. And by the way, is this allowed? The emojis? Never mind. And in drives we have, oh no, the thank yous. The race are birdlangs, race. Birdlangs. So once use race. Race, correct. Pretty nice. Oh, I don't have more Coke. I mean, river cola. What do I have? disconnected. Now that it's gray. Ah, no, it's not. The thing is, I did reconnect. Okay, let me continue. I keep getting disconnects. I hope this doesn't cost too much of. Huh? This hook won't get touched for a while. This is like for the ideas I have for way later. Which I think, yeah, softwares and versities, yeah, I guess. Just also funny to think about. So here, this contracts, this is what it does. It creates, like it will do more, but this is what I just wrote. It creates first an object, but where the key, the new object, is always the value of the key of the last object. So it's always, because this is a store, it's very different. These, I mean, they are indexed to be object stores. Here, these are the stores. And these here are the ones. So I instantiate, and this just test, like for bird lengths, for example. And then the object will have, this is the text, will have a 0, and this is the name store. The label store. And the SOP, which stands for semantic operator, and is basically an emoji, says store. And then store, and the value bird length as a label. And the SOP is here. And at the end of every function chain call, not every call, but at the end of, from start, like sometimes you often call one function, goes to the next function, etc. This gets saved in IndexedDB, which later will be pretty useful. Yep. What else did I? That's fine. And the other was, I forgot. Universities. So in versities, for instance, takes the H is for heritage. It takes from when I instantiated here. The house, no, that's cute. No, ah, fuck. Oh, let's use this for Mehrwissenschaft. Mehrwissenschaft, yeah. So when I now instantiate versities, for instance, and I forgot to export it. I pass the object which gets created with here with the shortened form T, so it's faster to type, to the subhook. So just H, this is the H of the thing. So in here, when I deconstruct it, oh, which is this needs to be an object, by the way. Yeah, this is just the object. Yeah, all of this is just the object. I don't need the dot. Yeah. I do not need the dot. Because also these, I just thought about that. This is the original H, which stands for heritage. This always takes longer. I mean, it's not hard like on the mind, because it's a lot of boilerplate. But it always takes a while to type. And then also I get sidetracked easily. Yeah, let's also say what else do we have. MW ist Mehrwissenschaft. Let's call to a W hook. What others do we have? Oops, I forgot this. Yeah, and this will be an object actually. Which has like the, oh, this also really makes it unnecessary, but I already wrote it, doesn't matter. Okay, the tags, I can already show you. That is the SOP, but I need to rename this because it is a spare. An SOP is semantic operator, so these are only emojis, and spares are both special characters and emojis. Because, yeah, and the label. Oh, I guess. The 0 is yeah, let me check what, how do I get the name of the it still lags or lags again. So that just for this hard coded because this is the first app. No way, the 0. The 0, yeah, no, this actually does make sense. Yeah, React router. Do I need is that a built-in library? Oh, it's super laggy. For this reason, this is not a semantic operator, it's a special character. So it's not an emoji, obviously. And label is first wire. Which I will get from the React router, I guess. Oh, it's super laggy. Yeah. Oh, and I also need to make, what did I call this? I call this the arts, yeah. So the art starts with this, and first byte for now that we get is from browser, the actual URL, so it will be localhost while I code, which is also cool, so I can see in the trace when I have written in localhost and when it's on firstby.com. And the second is the store. Yeah. And these all take this object, which made a lot of what I wrote in the contracts unnecessary. This part to check if the first argument here is an object or not. But now it's always an object. So I could have saved myself some time. But it's okay. Const solvers. Here wouldn't even know what I need to write JavaScript code for solvers. H is C and T. Same with the other one. It has the same amount of characters versus this always. Okay. Oh, by the way, I just had a DNS on my while I was peeing, an idea. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's continue. The next store. No. Oh. I thought there was a forklift, but I guess not. Right. Is there no forklift? What kind of cars do we have? Yeah, I guess a railway is a good representation. Auto X. Oh, I have to rename it to Auto Access. Okay. Fabric spots. Yeah, I did this. The mares. The lines, the mares, I did not have the ones. Indos, instas, no, not instas, they are, no, the indos are not no longer in the mares, but the ETs, the instas, and the pre-mares. Oh. And what else I want to do here is just like an abstract class for functions. That every hook uses the naming conventions of the functions provided in contracts. Yeah, which I haven't wrote yet, but you can see the outlines. So use instance, rename, oops, not instad, instead, instance. H no dude. ETs, those are the etiquettes. So I guess you can say it's more than a label, but who cares? It's ETs. The H. No, wait, which one was contract? Maybe this one. Oh no, this says tabs. This is Cody. These are, now these were the rules, but philosophy. Oh yeah, green should be the blueprints, co-dictionary, books, yeah, this is really just books, and the green one is contracts, yeah. Oh yeah, but why did I even, idiot? Because we are at instas, which we can, maybe a frame, maybe a window frame. Insta stands for index states. Oops. Oh yeah, this is good, I think. Oh, the recycle thing. Yeah, that's actually pretty. Okay, then let's also already say const ETs. No, the H equals C dot T. Const. Oh no, that's also wrong. This is the H and premails. By the way, here the take and the give will be like this. So it takes the insta, I guess, in this case, what I have here, but here it calls c.take with the take and then the variables. So it goes to contracts, the calls to it, and I guess it should always have the taxonomy every call. Yeah, this makes actual sense. Okay, first the function and then here. So every time it gets called outside, from the outside, it goes to the contracts, to this function, which then passes it down, and I can then do calculate. I can store this data. I then can write this in the database, in the contracts database, or the calls where they came from. But how do I know if it's the last call? Maybe an argument. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Are the args the name of the args, by the way? Because then, or are they just the values? I would think it's just the values, right? Not the names. Yeah. I guess I can give one argument the name last, when I know it's the last one, to that this then gets called, so I don't have to think about that too much. Oh no, this needs to be in the function call. Is it find? No, it includes. Yeah, and I can do this with every function. Yeah, that sounds good. I guess you left Mr. Fountains. Which is okay. Then we do the same with with GIF. Oh yeah, and the T doesn't get... Oh, that's actually also pretty nice. Oh, it doesn't really matter. take. And I should call this gift. T how mass currents. Yeah, and then we make it the T, no, we make it the fun, the T. The T, the gifts. And then we have to change this in contracts. T fun arc. Con. Want. Oh, and the want. Yeah, maybe. No, this is wrong. That's not true, it is. 0 is the object, which is kind of funny because we call the first, we call it 0, the 0. Here, the text, the first is the 0. Cool. Oh, that's also I need to. It's too late. Wow. More of beverages. Okay, continue in a second. All right, let's continue. Oh, style. Wait, how do I? Yeah, to be honest. Function. Style. T. Fun. Arcs. Oh, and the want. We could also do the want. Want gift. It's funny because it calls this function as well. Oh, by the way, this doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work. In DB, gift. These are for the wants. Oh yeah, this means we do not need to call InDB somewhere else unless it's, oh, look up. Oh, wait a second. So when it's yeah. So here yeah, this is the yeah, this is the want, and this is the store, I guess. So I guess I can call store. Just to make it a little clearer. Yep. Try party. Why did I have fun girl? Start function. science to think that this all can be done with TypeScript, and it wouldn't even be that bad. Because we can just say something takes any if it gets too bad. And it would actually help TypeScript. Maybe I've been, in my mind, too harsh on TypeScript. The store and the wants. Phew. I'm just only half here. I'm half. It's like an image on the halfway between me and my laptop screen of what the website will look like. Okay, but let's continue. Let's the store and the want. Yeah, but well, we do not need the store. Because, yeah, this kind of makes sense. The con is the wants. And the com is the other one, by the way. Ooh. maybe we need or we want for the folding, but who does the folding? Oh, but maybe we want to go even more intricate to say okay, we do this later. Stores, let's do more stores. So, invents. I'm pretty sure I haven't done invents yet. I was wrong. A, B, C, D, F, G. So invent has the use once. Yeah, this makes sense. And this is probably all it needs. That would be just one. So when we create the invent, when we craft the invents, let's make it craft with a Q. What's this? Interesting. Oh, invent. Yeah. Oh, needs. Needs, wants and needs. Oh, this is kind of cool. Wants, needs and threats. And what's. Wants, needs and what's. Threats. Okay, let's do this in the invents. The what's, use what's and use needs and use threats. Oh no, what's, yeah. What is wrong? Oh, I forgot this here. Okay. Yep. Use what's, wants, and needs. And threats. Wait, didn't I? The T. Oh, I guess the Kong. Let's call it Kong. Or the Kong and invent. Good. Or you know what? Books. Unstable, no. Here. Oh, you spats. This is the problem. estimations. That is a great word. That's a great Cody. All right, I think I might take a break. What do I? Stores. So contracts is now books. Yep. Books. And these has what's, needs, oh no, wait, what's, needs, the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, sets, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th. Kinds, types, oh wait, maybe I make, yeah, oh it didn't. what is, oh, here. Oh yeah. Stores. Yes, I think I got it. Now these are stores in JavaScript, and the invented stores are invents with a C. Hebt. Oh, I forgot check, by the way. so laggy. Because those won't be use hooks, the X, but they this is like the third plural, the S, the C and the X. And these are for like emulated hooks in BirdLang. You know what, because we have so many anyway, we kept it at 10. So an invent will have also a store and a spare. And the coolest thing would be if I had 10, if I get to 10 use hooks for each of these. But I won't force it. Oh wait, or how many do we have here? 3, 5, 6. No, it's still first. Yeah, it's okay. So when we have this structure in Firestore, then first we have the first wire collection, and it has the documents with these names, and from these documents go collections that have these names, except store and spare, I guess. Yeah, they have these names. And this as well. And the documents in there No. They have the names. The collection has a name of the documents. And then the collection has these documents in there, and they are the system level. And then we have collections with these names. And maybe then we have those with first X, second X, but maybe not. Like the name for this, but with an X at the end. Like the C here, or the S for plural here. And it's first X, second X, third X, fourth X, fifth X, sixth X, seventh X, 8X, 9X, 10th X. Seconds. Yeah. This maps well. Okay. Oh, I need to rename contracts to books. And this will lag and not work because it's already super laggy. Oh, how often did that run already? So, contracts, rename to books, come on. So we have moves, contracts, the other one, yeah, pockets. Oh, we do not have pockets and runs, but bets, moves, runs. Oh, and then index we need to rename to condex. Oh. Oh, I have. Oh, this is a crazy idea. Dice instead of days, two. Instead from days with an A to days with an E to dice. So I merge the day 1, 4, 7, 10, 7, 4, 1 progression system to the dice, to the dice system, just the dice system. No more progression. Progression. Terrible word. The dice system. And it's a, yeah, it's a system. Now, the dice system. How about that? The dice system. Yeah, the dice system. And this is what the dice is in the middle. The die. Or the dice. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. So, the middle part, do we have this? In the whites we have the dice. Then I guess it's a die x, because it's a function inside the dice, inside whites. Let's get some water. Dye system. Dye 4. So we have the conception dye and the adoption dye. Well, that's pretty cool. The first dyes. So we don't have days, we have dyes. Still no. Still nothing. Oh, it does exist already. Oh wait. That's crazy. Maybe we can, this is maybe not a U-soak. Oh no, we make it U-soak because why not? As long as we can. Huh? Oakley gets wild. Oh, we have the Joker as a wild card. No, but no, this is, we need this form. Well, one knows crabs. No, without S, good. Elise. Those are the elements. The elements of the I.R.L. are the Elise. Born in the USA. Born in the USA. The heritage. Oh, by the way, I should put maybe I should, yeah, contract should be in web. This makes more sense than to put it in what is now books. Because web also is not part of the wants. Oh, that is actually pretty clever. And it doesn't have a use webs hook because it has just the web. And this is kind of funny. Oh wait, maybe it has a use webs hook. Oh, what was pair again? Fuck. I know it was personal. Yeah, but what did I use it for? Yeah, no, we'll have a use webhook. But I guess those are not wants. Wait, contracts, AutoDB, and person perks. Oh wait. Yeah, those are the... I remember. Here we have, there these. So I guess also use model should be in web. These are not wants. I mean, I guess they're wants. Wait, what did I just do? No, that was... or use model I wanted to do. Oh, did I? From the US and in the US and... Oh. Just my wind. Oh. Oh, by the way, every element can get can also make a contract call every Eli, and then they are not a store, but they are an Eli. That should make sense. The book of Eli and the cube of the book of Eli. No. Oh, this is wrong. The interweb. You know what? Let's rename this to interweb. So it maps a little bit better to I.R.L. The I in I.R.L. the C. No, this is not the 0 now anymore. Now the interweb is first while. And first while, yeah. And here we have either stores. Now this is also wrong now. Because here we have stores. Oh, yeah, wait. Heritage dot. First of all, we need to no, this is stores, by the way. So I guess we do wrap the router outside use location, use params. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, that's good. Oops. Yeah, entering a route, the use route match. Use route match. Oh, okay. Window history. Replace state. Baby, I've been here before. Seen you through or just flown. I used to live alone before I knew you. Wait, but where is... Oh, here. Which one was... Store? And now these are wires. Oh, the text, and this goes outside, right? Yeah. The arts. The text and the arts. I'm really tired. By the way, feels like this should be done in spots. Or I move the whole heritage into spots. New spots. What's wrong with new spots? Oh, it's because it stores. V6. Ah, yeah, right, the trail. Yeah, this is different now. Oh, the brands. Yeah, use brands and use media, I think I need. And they should be in Okay, first let's restart so I can rename to use books. Wait, is it for Mozilla? The browser API is this. Use navigation. Notice the spaces. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm too tired. Alright, I'm going to pause. too bad.